Hello. How are you all doing today? I just reinstalled Sekiro. So, let's turn this off. It'll be a little bit before it's playable. Oh shit, we need to do this thing too. Hang on. Put the start run thing. Maybe I should have done that first before I reinstalled the game. Whatever. Hi, Ollie. And Utkarsh and Etta. It's better to call you Etta or ETA. I don't know. It's a mystery wrapped in a key enigma. Oh, my sniffles came back. I had some last week. Like I told you, like it wasn't the sinus thing wasn't a major symptom, whatever it is that I got. It's like some weird cold. It was more just the fatigue and the chills and the headaches and I'm gonna wait. 94% today. What languages can you do them in? Oh, that's just it, huh? Oh. What's this? Like, what's the difference between default Japanese and Japanese? I don't get it. Anyway, let's do it. Oh shit, and he's supposed to put this in fast flaps. Totally forgot. Okay. I think that's good. Avi, are you ready? Are you ready for your swan? I'm gonna do swan time first. It's been stuck in my head. Oh god, I've been learning so many songs. Like, I had prepared songs last week, right? How many songs did I learn? I learned 4 songs, right? And then I remembered. No, Josh was the one who reminded me. He was like, "Oh, do I still get my 3 songs for birth week?" Because I knew it was his birth week, and and then I was like, "Oh shit, I totally forgot about that." And so I started preparing. Oh, thank you, Larry. I mean, we don't know when it would be, right? Like that's the. I actually had a really good analogy about the run. I tried to explain this. It's not explain. My friend knows, but I was discussing this with a friend yesterday after the attempts. But it's going back to the songs. Now we got the mechanic and Josh. They're only a day apart, their birthdays. So they have the same birth week, essentially. So I have to learn 6 songs. Well, no, I already sang the mechanic's song yesterday. So I need to learn 2 more. I already learned 1 today. I listened to it. It's very easy to remember. So that's 1. and I gotta learn another one for him. I learned one for Josh, and there is one that I had tried to learn for him ages ago and sort of gave up on it, but I'm gonna do it. And then one more. Yeah. So lots of songs. Anyway, back to what I was saying about the run. Avi, are you here? Avi, so I can sing your song. But yeah, back to what I was talking about regarding the run. See, those of you who are musicians who probably would probably really understand. Doing the run, it's not like it's not the same as, say, doing a live musical performance where spontaneity is welcomed. Like, what you can still make it. No, it's okay, Avi. No worries. Where it's, you know, it can still be perfect if you can nail the spontaneity. Like, if something fucks up and you can turn it into, you know, something good, then, you know, that's what the whole mark of an artist is, right? Whether it's any form of art form, we solve problems, right? We fuck up, but we have to be able to know how to amend and redeem, right? But the run is very different. Think of it more like a recital or a recording session or something, where you have a song that's 2 hours long, and you have to hit every note perfectly in perfect time with the perfect length of rests. And if you fuck up, you have to start over. It's exactly the same, because the game is very rhythmic, right? So when you miss a deflection, if it turns into a block, you know, that's a messed up note per se. Does that make sense? So yeah, think of the run as a 2 hour long song that has to be played perfectly. Then you'll understand, yeah, it's really fucking hard. But that said, I mean, we actually have gotten it done pretty quickly sometimes. Like, I remember I ran through and was able to finish in like an hour and a half or something. Sometimes I can be really fast. It depends on the RNG too. Like, if the fights want to be faster. Dude, Avi, you weren't here yesterday? Fuck, the fights with Jason are so fast now. Do you remember when it was, for a while, it took 4 fucking ever, that fight? But now, like, what is it? Like, just 3 deflections, 3 dragon flashes, and he's down. But then Gyobu's second phase turns into a really long, just, whatever. See, that's the thing. Sekiro is not jazz. It's very, like, because jazz allows for spontaneity, right? And this doesn't. It's very strict. Very strict. It's like classical music, you know, but not boring, I guess. Some people consider classical music boring. I don't, but I mean, I'm also raised on classical music with the whole ballet thing. Anyway, here's your swan. Like that. That's a motorcycle, isn't it? What's that got to do with anything? All right, here's your swan. Avi, hang on. Let me grab the lyrics. There it is. I don't need the lyrics, but I just like to have them just in case I fuck up. Exactly. Note by note. Yeah, note by note. And like I said, the rests and it's just got to be absolutely got to do it exactly the same, and it's hard. Yeah. Anyway, here. Thank you for a beautiful song request. You need to give me more. I'm done with yours now, Avi. Hang on. Yeah, but like I said, Kevin, like progressive rock and metal, that also allows for spontaneity, doesn't it? Not as much as jazz, but you know. The moon is not only beautiful, It is so far away. The moon is not only ice cold, it is here to stay. When I lay me down, will you still be around when they put me 6 feet underground? Will the big, bad, beautiful you be around? Everyone says they know you better than you know who. Everyone says they own you more than you do. When I lay me down, will you still be around when they put you 6 feet underground? Will the big, bad, beautiful moon still be around? 'Cause the moon is not only beautiful, it is so far away. The moon is not only ice cold, it is here to stay. Everyone says they know you better than you know who. Everyone says they own you more than you do. That is The Moon by Cat Powersh. Yeah? She sings it so good. It's from 2006. It's crazy when you think about it. Some of this, you just know, like, some songs, they're just so timeless. You kind of don't know when they came out. But then there's some that are so iconically like, yeah, that's from the 80s. Nice, Kevin. Nice. Yeah, I've got a weird schedule today. Like originally, I was gonna get on a little bit later, but the way it's gonna work is I'm gonna be on here for 3 hours, so I'll be ending. God, he just. Alright, so, oh my god. Yeah, we get it. Yeah, I'm gonna end this at 1700 my time, 5 p.m. And I have to get back to work. I have to finish some work stuff. I might have to go to a meeting at 5, somewhere between 5:15 and 5:30. Oh my god, thank you so much for the $5 power donation, Avi! Thank you so much. I think the smokiness comes from the, my still being a little poorly. Sometimes I can hit the low. I can. Sometimes I can do it. And sometimes I just, it's really hard. Yeah, I'm happy. I had a good first day back yesterday. It wasn't bad. I mean, it's just it did suck that both times the fathers I'd gone was sad dad. And I practiced him a lot afterwards. See, I've been practicing while I was poorly last week. Who's a little boy or girl? Wait, who are you talking about? Oh, Kuro? Kudo's a boy, man. He's all boy. He's a lord. Yeah. I thought you knew, ETA. I'm confused. Anyway. I had a key question. It's a little bit personal. Some of you might be like totally open to responding to me about that. Hang on. Sorry, I got a text that I have to respond to. Okay, so, I mean, god damn it, we here in the realm, we don't shy away from such key topics now, do we? So, my question is, it was Ollie who gave me the idea, actually, so you can blame him for it. Well, it's only because he's got longer hair and he wears a robe. He's a boy. Here, I'll show you. He's here. Look. He's a boy. He's voiced by a boy. He's boy. Is his manner of speech, all that is boy. Is boy. See, I'll show you item descriptions. Hang on. Oh, damn it. Do I have anything that belongs to him? I think I gave them all back. The charm, I gave the charm back. Hang on. Yeah, it doesn't say. Whatever, fuck it. So, well, yeah. Shh, Izzy, don't ruin it. Don't ruin it. So my question, this again, you can blame Ollie for this. He gives me all these lewd ideas. So, I mean, the percentage of female viewers that we have in the realm is practically naught, right? So you're all guys, right? I mean, you might identify as, you know, something else, which I totally respect, but still, I mean, physically. Anyway, I don't mean to offend, but it's supposed to be a fun question because I am very curious because, you know, I don't have to deal with a problem like this. When you've got unwarranted, inconvenient, ill-timed boners, what do you do? Like, what do you have, like, what's your most expedient method? Like, expedient and effective and hopefully not painful method to get rid of it, because it's a really not good time to do this. Like, yeah, no, you can hide it, that's one thing, but like, how do you get rid of it? Like, how do you make it go away, like, fast? What's the fastest way of getting rid of it? If this is a boss fight, how would you tackle it? Getting rid of boner being a boss fight. you. So you're a wait till it goes away. Well, how do you make it go away? Can you do that? Like, see, Ollie told me that some people, you know, like not everyone, they think of, you know, their grandma or something. Like, it's just the least hot, attractive thing, like the most Blair, vomit in your mouth thoughts. Wait, how does that work? Is it convenient if you have a cat? If you have a cat, that'd be convenient, wouldn't it? You could just put a cat on your crotch. Then, oh, that's weird, isn't it? That's borderline bestiality, isn't it? Right. Ah, god damn it! Wow! Really? He can get me from up here? That is fucking hilarious. Well, let's not let that happen again, right? Here. I blame it entirely on the dick conversation. I'm not counting that attempt. Fuck that. Hi, Alan. I got hit right as you got on. It's entirely your fault. Wait, this is 90. What does it say in the description? It says in the description. Hang on. I don't remember. 98. Yeah. Alan, were you here when I was asking the key question? See, I want your input. I really want your input. Okay. Of course I blame you for everything. Okay, so this is my question. I'm gonna repeat my question. Hope you guys don't mind. So it's entirely Ollie's fault. He puts these thoughts of curiosity in my head. Okay, so you can blame him for that. So when guys get, you know, inconvenient, ill-timed, unwarranted, unwanted boners, right? Like, it's really not a good time. And you want to make it go away. Like, I get it, you can wait and you can hide it and such, but like, let's just consider it like a boss fight, right? What's the most efficient, expedient way of getting rid of it? Like, make it go away. Can you do that? Oh, Avi, of course you would ham it. There were some really hammy moments yesterday. I'm looking at chat, so give me a second. I ignored your answer. Oh, you said you never had any grandma. Oh, you tuck it under your belt. Oh. Does it... So wait, like, you gotta flip it up then? And then what do you, like... You cut off the circulation? Is that how it works? And that makes it go back down? That makes it shrink again? Is that how it works? I'm sorry, I didn't see you, LFM. I didn't mean to ignore you. Like, I miss chat things all the time. Thank you. Please excuse my inability to see things in chat sometimes. I know, right? But then, like, yeah, that's the thing. Like, is it effective? And like, is that the least painful, effective, and expedient way of doing it? I appreciate the dick tutorials. Should I make one? Make a guide. Nailing the offbeats and now I'm not. Hang on. You know, Shinobis were all man, weren't they? Like, they weren't eunuchs or anything, were they? I don't know. That I don't know. Like, no, they need the testosterone, right? But wouldn't it be good, like, to make a guide? Effective methods to rescind unwanted erections. Let me think about this. I wanna do it right. What the fuck is going on? I don't know. Well, I see, Harley, I can't relate. I don't know what it's like. I mean, I like being a, I like being a woman. I like not having that as, you know, having that as a problem. I like, you know, not having to, you know, worry about, you know, waking up in the morning or how I'm supposed to sit down or go to the loo, you know, like when I sit down to loo. Yeah, whatever. Guys sit down to loo, don't they? Like, you know, when you're not feeling it in them, you just can't be bothered to stand. What the? God damn it! The fuck is going on? I'm way too happy and it's very distracting. I'm really grateful that the Stroma isn't here to gloat. It doesn't trouble me, ETA. I'm just very curious. Like, you know, so now we got one. We you know, most of you are like, wait. Best thing is to sit down and wait for it to go away, right? But you know, LFM has a really proactive method, the belt tuck. finish this. See? I can do it. I've been nailing. I nailed practically all of them yesterday. I had a lot of do-overs yesterday, which I didn't count because why didn't I count them? I just didn't feel like it. They were so stupid. No, I missed one offbeat swipe. Yeah. I nailed all of them yesterday, practically all of them. All right, so what was I saying? Yeah, it's just like our joke about me making a guide on how to properly replace a new roll of toilet paper. Hey, thank you. You won't believe it, RV. Yesterday there were so many offbeat swipes, and I even did a couple of them in the roof Genny fight, just by reflex. I don't know. So, moral of the earlier attempt: don't fucking fall. Right, here, to talk about properly, right? I mean, it's an age-old debate. How do you put your toilet paper on the roll? On the spinny thing? Like, do you have it where... Do you have it where, like, yeah, so let's take this as a toilet paper roll, right? And it's facing you. Right? Do you have the paper rolling on the outside, or do you have it under, over or under? How do you prefer to replace your toilet paper? Oh, I'm sorry. Harley, well, it's because I didn't post them. Because at that point, at this point, we're on the move list now. And, I thought, you know, you guys can wait till it's done. But I had thought, since I made a whole new section, I wrote a new bit of script, I recorded it, and I had recorded new footage for it. It's a mini guide. A mini guide within the Ishin guide at the end of Genny's move list, which I had finished. I finished all 22 of his moves. I made a guide on how to do the wolf train, and I wondered if you guys would like to see it when it's finished, the wolf train bit. Yeah, ETA, I'm the same. I prefer it over. It feels kind of hedonistic to have it under. Sorry to hear that, LFM. That I definitely empathize. Not a fan of, you know, when I don't know. I'm not a fan of when, you know, you're someone is being poked fun at, and you know they're not laughing along with everyone. Like, it's not a mutually enjoyable experience, you know. It's one thing to, you know, do something stupid, right, that you can get a laugh out of yourself and everyone's laughing along. That's fine, you know, like Kevin and his antics in GTA. That's a perfect example. Sorry for putting you on the spot, but that's the first thing I thought of. I thought of that. Sorry for a little bit of sidetracking. I thought, wouldn't it be quite a challenge, RV, Kevin, today in GTA? Do you think it'd be a fun challenge to get Steve, Destroma, to keep all of us alive, not die even once? I think that'd be worthy of commendation and stellar leadership. No, Ishin can't be wolf trained. Genny can. So Alan, you're just, yeah, I don't care as long as there's paper, right? Do you know, I have a story to tell about that. It's not me. I swear it's not me. I've never done something like this before, but a while back, I have a friend of a friend. They're more like a cousin. I think they were really drunk at a party or something, or maybe they were entirely sober, which makes it even better. They had to go to the bathroom, essentially, and the it was not fully equipped. There was no toilet paper. So what they did was they took a sock off and used that to wipe their ass. And this is number 2. I don't know what they did with the sock. I think they just chucked it, or maybe they buried it in the yard or something. I'd like to think they bagged it like how you pick up dog shit, you know. Bag it and chuck it in the bin. Yeah, so you guys want to see. You guys would like to see the wolf train bit. I mean, Harley, that's the thing, is that like from here on, like from the bit that you saw of part 4 onward, it's just the movements. Like it's going from, you know, move number 1 all the way to move number 22. You know? And it's essentially formulaic, right? But the wolf train isn't. The wolf train is a bit different. Yes, I have many cool stories to tell. My life experiences are many. As are the weird people that I've come across. How long can you stay here? How long can you stay in the Blanquin without getting pwned? Can you just stay there indefinitely? Or does he eventually do something? I've actually never tried. You'd like to hear what? I bet RV is hamming a whole bunch of shit that we just talked about. Inni. Hey. I gotta ask, how many of you are watching Rings of Powersh? Did you see the last episode? On Friday? Man. It was awful. Like, I had such high hopes after the third. It picked up after the third one, and I thought, oh, this must be getting good then. But no. Hello, Pastor. Well, okay. There's a lot to explain about it, though. Like, I'm not trying to defend it. Okay, it is a rather stupid show in the whole scheme of things, right? But apparently, long story short, the reason why the story is the way it is for the Rings of Powersh is because they couldn't obtain the rights to use any material from the Silmarillion. So there really isn't a whole lot they can go off of, right? With the information that's in Unfinished Tales, and actually I don't even know if they had rights to Unfinished Tales. But anyway, that and you know the appendices, whatever, appendices, yeah, of Lord of the Rings. The one Lord of the Rings, because it's not a fucking trilogy, it's one book, okay? Yeah, so they weren't able to obtain the rights for the Silmarillion, and it's just like, if you're going to tell a story about the Second Age and you don't have the rights, then maybe you shouldn't have fucking done it in the first place. Thank you, Abby. Well, you know, like, I actually quite like the casting of young Galadriel. She's got the face for it. She's actually quite elven looking compared to everyone else. Everyone else just looks like a fucking cosplayer in that show. You know what's really gay, Alan, is that it's still right now, if I'm correct, Amazon had banned comments, reviews, because they had an overwhelming flood of negative reviews. And I think they're trying to do the same on IMDb as well, because they own IMDb. So stupid. Who's the composer again? Bear McCready, is that his name? I think he did the soundtrack for Battleship Galactica, and it's such a dad show. I've never really seen it. Hang on. He also did Outlander, which I'm a really big fan of, to a point. Like up to, like, the 3rd or 4th season or something. But I was really impressed that he wrote the Skyboat song for Outlander. But then the work that he did for Rings of Powersh is, I don't know. In episode 3 it was really good, but the rest of it is a bit, I don't know. Do you see? Like, what is it, like 4 deflects and dragon flashes, and it's done. Undead Bogas are great. A lot of DS1 are great levels. Which Souls have you played again, Pastor? Have you gone to 2 and 3 yet? I don't know anything about Cobra Kai. Kai. Is it an I or an L? Cobra Kai. I don't know. I don't know anything about it. What is it? Is it like some, like a Mortal Kombat type thing? Ah, how do you like the 3 of them, like, comparatively? How do you rank them so far? I'm so happy that Alan is in love with DS2 now. He went from hating it to realizing that it is the best Souls game. Fine, Alan B, you are. What are you doing? Oh. Is that so? Curious, why do you not like DS3? Are you playing it on what system are you playing it on? PC or console or what? Ooh, that was close. So cocky, I thought I would get it. Yeah, I was cocky. I shouldn't have gone for it. I knew, I should have gone straight for the Mist Raven. Okay, so what we're gonna do, because we, god damn it. Because we'll have to reinstall it. So here, it's entirely my fault. In that split second, I thought I can nail it. I can nail the deflection. I shouldn't be so cocky. Yeah. DS3, I think the start of it is a bit of a grind. Like it's very, I think DS3 feels like very difficult right off the bat, much more so than DS1 or 2, I think. Well, I don't know, buddy boy, I can no-hit a Demon of Hatred. I haven't fought him in a very long time, but when I have been playing him regularly, he's not too difficult to no-hit. I mean, just like any boss, you know, when you do them a whole bunch of times, I mean, it took me maybe 85 attempts to get my first no-hit on the Demon of Hatred, but once you get that first no-hit, it becomes, you know, sort of, it's just like memorizing a song, really. Anyway. Oh my god, James, I'm sorry. Well, the thing is, I mean, thank you for popping in while you're in the cinema. We also want to know what you're watching. But I've been trying to deal with work to where I can, I mean, it's not just that, oh, I want to take an earlier shift and I can just do that, you know. I have to, you know, we have to coordinate with other people's shifts, and I've been taking double shifts for a little while here. So I'm trying really hard to go back to doing just first shift, and that way I can come on earlier, like noon 1 PST, something like that. Yeah, you know what, buddy boy? May I make a suggestion? Charmless was really hard for me to get into as well at first, but that for 2 reasons. One, I was a pussy and waited until New Game Plus 6 to do it. So I had developed like 2 years of really horrible playing passively sort of reflexes that took me quite a while to get rid of, to play more accurately and aggressively. So that's one. But you know what made it easier for me, I'm serious, is to take the HUD off. When I took the HUD off, I was able to do it. Yeah, it's for me, the posture meters are way too distracting. Like, you know, you're constantly in the red all the time. It's just, I can't. It's just so much pressure. And I mean, how many of us have this experience of, you know, you're doing a boss fight, right? And the, you know, your boss's posture meter is almost maxed, or their health is almost at the end, you know, and then you fuck up, right? Because, you know, your heart's thumping really quick. You know that, oh, I'm gonna get it, and then you fuck up, right? But if you don't have the HUD, then you don't have those distractions. Why is it still stuck at 78%? Well, Harley, you can do it. Who are you on? Are you still, you're on your first playthrough, right? Who's the boss that you're on? And the thing is, Harley, here, let me tell you something, okay? So, Ollie is a great success story. Ollie Lupus Yonder Boy, my best friend. So, he and I both played Sekiro when it dropped 3 years ago, 3.5 years ago. And he, like, not so, I've been playing Souls games since 2009 when Demon Souls dropped. But he'd been playing Bloodborne and DS3, so he does have SekiSoulsBorne reflexes, right? And what's funny is both of us practiced DS3 before Sekiro came out, because we were thinking, oh, we got to hone our From Softy and combat reflexes, right? That fucking helped. But when the game dropped, I mean, it took me a very long time to figure out what the game wanted me to do. Deflections, posture system, and all that. I didn't even know how to do Miki decanters. It was Basement Dad that taught me how the game works. So it was about like 100 hours into it, right? But Ollie, like, up to the end, he just refused. He absolutely refused to play the game the way it's intended. He was going for vitality kills, he was doing dodges and not deflecting worth shit, and he couldn't beat Basement Dad Demon of Hatred and Ishin. Obviously, it's practically impossible to do this unless you've got some serious dodge gaming on, which some people can do. Dodge only Sekiro. It's pretty crazy, actually. But what I'm saying is, why is my downloading going so slow? I have like a terabyte per second download speed, so this is really weird. Anyway, what happened was he put the game down for 1.5 years, and during that time I had been getting better at the game. I started putting out the guides, Demon of Hatred, Basement Dad, and the combat guide, and it tempted him into going back to the game. He swore, he said that he would never start a new playthrough, that he was going to just try and resume from where he left off, those bosses. And guess what? He started a new playthrough, and he was able to beat the game in like half the time that it took for the first one for him to get to near the end. So what was it, like 30-40 hours or something? Incredible. So I mean, and Ollie is, he's an experienced gamer, but when it comes to these really precise, exacting, you know, perfect reflexes, he doesn't like, he can do them, obviously, because, you know, you have to be accurate to be able to beat the game, right? But he's not so much a perfectionist as no hitters are. But so like, I would consider myself as an average player as well. I'm not like particularly good. I just happen to be really, really, really persistent and stubborn. What the fuck is going on with the download? Why is it so slow? Something downloading. Like something else going on. What is my internet speed? Give me a second. I'm gonna check. Let's go to speedtest.net. Go. I can show you a screen cap if you want. But I'd have to block out my location so I don't dox myself. Yeah, I'm on 912 megabytes per second download. What the fuck is going on, PlayStation? We should have it by now. Like, it always just takes 5 minutes. So I have 32.65 megabytes upload. Yeah, whatever. Anyway. Oh god, Alan. I mean, I fucking love playing with Avi and Ollie and Kevin and Josh. It's great. Yeah. So wait, Harley, I need to roll back. Oh, and Anthony, I'm so sorry. I didn't see that you were here. I was talking this whole time. I can re-sing the song when the game fucking downloads. What the hell is going on? Why is it so slow? I sang a song for RV, and I will be singing lots of songs for Daddy Jazz Hands, Josh, and The Mechanic. I already sang one for The Mechanic yesterday, but it's The Mechanic's and Dirty Jazz Hands' birth weeks this week, and as The Mechanic is the protector of the realm and Dirty Jazz Hands is a unicorn, so as high-level patrons they get to have 3 songs sung for them during their birth weeks. So yeah. But Harley, I'm looking. Where are you stuck on? Who? Oh, is it Ishin or Dad? Your birth week in 2 weeks. Nice. When? Tell me your birthday. I'll put it down on my calendar. I want to know. And it's not clock, calendar. I'm so sorry. I have no idea why it's so slow. Hi, Sir Yellow. Greetings, Destroma. You missed out on a lot of key conversation, Destroma. We were talking about, like, if you could turn how to make unwanted erections go away efficiently guide. Like, how to make a guide on that. Yeah, Alan, when's your birth week? I have my calendar up. Why is it so slow? I'm getting so pissed off. How the fuck is like 900 megabyte per second download speed resulting in this piece of shit? Something is bottlenecking my internet here. PlayStation. You don't have to tell me here if you don't want, Alan. You can just message me. Well, hang on. I can't pause it. I can't. I just gotta keep going. You did? Where? I didn't see. Well, give me a second. 11th October. Tuesday. Alan B's birthday. On October 11. So you're a Libra. All day event. And I will make it really gay flamingo pink color. There. Alright. Well, how about you, have you done the double apes, Harley, to get more attack power? How do I pause it? How do I reset the connect? I've actually never done that before. Here, network. What do I do? Oh, here, like disconnect it. Oh, hang on. Downloads. Okay. Why has it got so long left? Look at that. Okay. You've seen me do it, right? Like, it takes just 5 minutes to get it. Resume it. There. Yeah, ETA, I don't know if you saw, but right at the beginning of the run, I just did it, and it took like 5 minutes to delete and re-download the game, so I have no idea what the fuck's going on. But there you go, see? We'll have to wait for it to be fully whatever. I have suffered from inappropriate laugh attacks. And so Yellow, congratulations for getting to the 3rd phase of Yushin. You'll get it. You'll get it. The second phase is hard. Second phase is really hard. I mean, it's so unrelenting with accuracy, right? Oh, what am I doing? We don't want to do that. We need to close this, and we need to reinstall this guy. The game file. Well, the worst the two worst cases of my laugh attacks, this was still in school actually, where it was during lunch and a friend of mine, I don't know what they were saying, but I was eating rice because we're Asian, right? And I laughed so hard that I inhaled the rice and shot the rice out of my nose like a machine gun. It was very painful. Yeah, but I was still laughing. So that's one. And then another one was out in public. Like, I lived in Hong Kong, and so it was really busy, like shoulder to shoulder packed. And it's like next to a park actually in the middle of the city. And yeah, I don't know what we were talking about. I burst out laughing, and it was so belly achingly like painful that I was doubled over and I had to sit down on the pavement. Yeah, I had to sit down on the pavement to, like, it's not even a squat, like I had to sit down because if I was squatting, then like if I tried to do the patches squat, right, if I were trying to do that, I would fall over. Oh, the Ken doll laugh. Oh, what was it? Why did RV use Ken doll as a reference? What was the joke about anyway? I forgot. Oh, Harley, you know, you don't have to worry about 19 vitality is fine. The game is designed to, you know, for you to, just in case you missed the wait. No, you have basement, Dad. So how come you don't have the, if you have basement, Dad, then you should have access to all the beads. What did you miss? I'm confused. Oh, like, you mean like a eunuch? Hi, Misa. $98. $99. It's entirely my fault. I had that roof game fight. I was cocky. I shouldn't have been. I have never even, like, you know what? I have seen it in movies, like, you know, what's the first thing I thought of is actually, have you guys ever seen this? I think it's a Swedish film, correct me if I'm wrong. I think some of you film aficionados would know, Let the Right One In. It's a vampire movie of these two kids. You ever seen that? And the actual vampire child is a eunuch. They were made to be like a servant to the, you know, their maker, their vampire maker, and yeah, they were Ken-dolled. It is very good. It's a very good film. Excellent music. Oh, well, Harley, wouldn't your best profile on Xbox be the one where you have the second Hirata? That way you have more health. Wouldn't that be more ideal then? I'm confused. That's crazy that you did three profiles of it though, Jesus. So you restarted the game like thrice. Do that with FromSoft games? Do you have like multiple characters going on? I have different ones, but I don't play more than one at a time. Like, I have to finish a whole playthrough with one character before I make a switch. But, you know, and lately I haven't done that because I want to platinum DS3. That's what I've been chipping away at it whenever I have the time. Between working on the guide and work and doing the run. I need to use the loo. I have about an hour and 45 minutes left on the clock here before I have to go back to get some work finished, and then we'll do GTA. I see. Yeah, I don't know much about Xbox. Yeah. How many of you are working on platinums? So, this is something we talked about yesterday, but since, you know, you're a different crew because different time that I'm streaming, right? So I played Wulong, the demo. I co-opted it with a friend, beat it, and I have it recorded. I'm thinking to edit it into a little Let's Play thing, and make it available for, initially for patrons and members to get a first look of it, and then I'll do a wide release of it. But I was curious. I've never played games by Team Ninja before. I never did Neo or Neo 2 or Ninja Gaiden, but I was told that I would like them. So I was curious, you know, have any of you here played it and what you thought of it? Now, I have some things to say about it. Like, I think it was fun. It's kind of bombastic. I like that. See, I don't think that it's Sekiro inspired at all. At all. Because it's not a combat centered on, you know, you win by performing counter-defensive measures all the time. Now, it's one thing to be able to deflect something and then cool shit happens, right? Or like, you know, the fight forces you to, you know, deflect certain not unblockable attacks. But it's not the same. It's not as finessed as Sekiro. For me, the combat feels like a mix between Dark Souls, well, more like Bloodborne because of the speed. Bloodborne and God of War 4 combined. That's what it feels like to me. And oh, come on, bring the thing. And yeah, it irks me a little bit, you know, when people say, oh, it's Sekiro. Like, it is not. It's not rhythmic. Like, it's not dictated by the rhythm as it is for Sekiro. Anyway, that aside, I did like it enough to where I thought it'd be a great idea when the game drops to do a co-op playthrough, and I will role play as a character, since you guys loved Starla Starbringer, right, for Elden Ring. I'll come up with a whole new story, and it'll be the adventures of Tony Asia, the cooperative adventures of Tony Asia, Taiwan Samson, and Joe Tibet. Because fuck China, and I just really want to stick it to China with a blunt spoon. Getting a little bit political here, but whatever. Oolong. I'm saying it's Oolong. Yeah. How far along are you, buddy? How many endings have you gotten? Pasta, it's not in Japan, it's in China. Wulong and the language and everything, it's China and Chinese. It's not Japanese at all. God damn it. I'm distracted! I'm looking at chat. Ah, got you. Yes, they're a Japanese developer, but it's not set in China, so I don't know why they gotta say, oh, it's Sekiro-esque. No, it is absolutely not. And I'm not like saying this to be a bitch or anything. I can get very, very technical about it. Why it isn't Sekiro-esque. Oh, no. I was, whoa, that was close. And no, yeah, Joe Tibet. Yeah, no, Tibet Morrison, I didn't think of that. It's just the first names that come to mind. That's how I come up with names. Okay. Tony Asia, Taiwan Samson, and Joe Tibet. The trio. Yeah, I was thinking that maybe top patrons and members, you guys can draw straws. Those of you who are good at role playing and have a bit of personality for streaming and whatnot, you guys can take the key roles. We'll talk about it. But I do have to come up with some story. I was thinking that Tony Asia and Taiwan Samson can be childhood friends, like they went to the same kindergarten. Something. And there's more. I don't want to spoil you. That was close with the Dragon Flash. Got you. That was so close. Yes, I was inspired by Tony Leung. Yes. Because he played such a great character in Hero. That was the first thing I thought of, like in terms of like martial arts. I thought of Hero. Yeah, but just because, like, but the thing is they don't have a posture bar. Like, here's the difference, right? In Sekiro, and I've tried this, I have done this, I've done an entire playthrough, not Charmless, because it's fucking insane, because bosses have double health, right? But I have done an entire playthrough where I did not hit the attack button once, except for doing death blows. I was able to beat bosses using only counter defensive measures, but you know, just because you are parry or deflection focused doesn't make it so that you win by being given a lot of options to use your enemy's attacks against them. Mikiri counters, head stomping, lightning reversal, those are, you know, those are amazing. They are using your enemy's attacks against them. You are not actively attacking them. You are using them to pwn themselves. So that's the key difference between, you know, that's essentially what Sekiro combat is built around. Yeah. And of course, you know, if you're good and you know the pattern of how to defend yourself in Sekiro, then you'd be able to squeeze in your own attack windows to be able to play hard mode or Charmless effectively. Oh, I'm more 2046 Destroma. Any of you seen those films, those Wong Kar-wai films? I've never seen Hard Boiled. Wait, no, I did. I did see Hard Boiled. Never mind. I just remembered. Pervco. Just to show you my stats. 99 attack power, etc. This is New Game Plus 14 or 15, I don't even remember. It's about the same as New Game Plus, it's exactly the same as New Game Plus 7 difficulty, which is max difficulty. Ooh, yes, yes, Avi, that's a great idea. Please remind me, please remind me. My favorite anime, are you saying show or film? It's a tough one. I love so many. I recently rewatched Watanabe's Terror in Resonance. I've always loved it. Loved it from the first. Same guy who did Cowboy Bebop and Samurai Champloo. Excellent shows. I have a very soft spot for Ghost in the Shell Innocence. That was very inspiring for me as a painter. Here, I'll show you. I was inspired to do, you know, androids of my own. I did a whole android series. This one is inspired by the it's a bit of a poem in Ghost in the Shell Innocence. It's near the end, where Bato and Motoko, they had gotten to the bottom of the key mystery, and she said, looking at the, you know, at the children whose ghosts were used to put into these dolls, she said, we pity the bird that flies, but not the fish that swims. Blessed those with a voice. So, yeah, I took that as inspiration for, you know, this is, she, you know, she doesn't have a real voice. It's hard for me to fucking explain. That's why I fucking paint pictures, right? So, yeah. This one was also, that's watercolor, by the way, watercolor and ink. This is kind of somewhat inspired by Innocence to a point. The music was a little bit, but yeah, it's the floaty portion in the beginning where the androids are made. Or the gynoids rather, in Innocence, and the music that had something to do with this, but it's an entirely different thing. There's not an android at all. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he's getting a water bottle washed. He did anyway. Anyway, so yeah, that's I was very much inspired by Ghost in the Shell Innocence and the music. And yeah, I tried to give that fish an inquisitive look, sort of. He's looking at her, but she's not looking at it. Thank you. Yeah, anyway. I'm a big fan of Oshi's films, like Jinro. He wrote it, he didn't make it though. I think it was a protege of his who made Jinro Wolf Brigade. Does it, buddy? Yeah, taking the HUD off is great. It's awesome. You don't need the HUD. It's stupid. Oops. It's meant to... It sets you up for key failure, the HUD. Sucks. Team Hudless for the win. Is this the one? Yep, it is. Okay. Psych. Alan, you're an absolute monster. What, the Jason Bull? He's a bit of a bitch, yeah. He can be very, I don't know, unpredictable in that, like, sometimes the fight can be very, very straightforward. But just now, it wasn't too bad. He did a couple of, you know, not too unexpected things, but usually if you maintain a distance with him, he'll just do the same thing, right? That's what I want. I'm trying to bait his big attack so that I can deflect it, deal a lot of posture damage, stagger him, and therefore use that window to do Dragon Flash. See, I wish it wouldn't cut off like that. I wish it would fade away, but I suppose it's really hard to do. He didn't see me. Nice. Oh. Well, I don't know about literally fighting a bull. Have any of you actually seen a real bull fight? I'm curious. Like matador thing. It's like take your things. Breaking all things new. deflect the bullets. Yeah, buddy, just run. Yeah, just run. Run in an outward arc, an out and backwards arc, not towards him. Like usually when we run to avoid things that track us in FromSoft games, like Demon of Hatred's fireballs, we run in like a closing arc, right, to run back to them. With Ishin, with his tracking gunshot barrage, you run in an outward arc, because the closer you get, the easier the bullets would be able to track you. So yeah, you just run in an outward arc and get close enough at the end to where you can receive his perilous attack. Usually it's a thrust, but it can also be a sweep. Yeah, as you know. Thank you. What's up with this Prince Charles getting chased by a pack of dogs? Why? I need to take a little break. I need tea, and I need tea, and I might need to do a phone call at work real quick, and I'll be back real soon. I'm going to put on some music for you. This is Tenchu 3. I'll be back. Buddy Boy, the spread shot. Avi, I think you might have to look at the guide to remember the names. I have a different tactic now with the spread shot, a slightly different one compared to how I used to do it or how I taught it in the guide. Remember, the guide is 3 years old. So the double spread shot is actually the one that he psychs you with, right? So what you do is you kind of have to gauge distance. It takes experience, it takes some trial and error to know where to be just out of range, right? So when he does the spread shot, when he's about to do it, you can see him about to fling it, right? So you back the fuck up, you run backwards and let him do it, and then wait, stand your ground for 1 second to see if he'll do another one. And if he doesn't, that's when you cone in. And 99% of the time when you do this, when he does a single spread shot, he will follow up with the mini trail, the mini arm trail thing, the small one, not the AoE. Okay, so that means you go to your left around him. So the rhythm is, you see him about to spread the spread shot, you back the fuck up, stand your ground, wait 1 second, see if he'll do another one. Then he doesn't, you hone in and swerve to the left to play it safe. Yeah, it's very rare instances that you go to the left, but that is one of them. If you like, I can probably do a demo of him. I haven't fought him in a while, though. I can do it at the end. At the end of today's attempts. How many emblems do I have? I have a lot of emblems left. Did you see that? Does that help, buddy boy? Hope he's still here. Oh, the double spread shot? Anthony, are you here? Did you want to hear the song that I sang for Avi? We can do it here. You know, the idol is really loud. Let's go upstairs. This is the song that I sang for Avi. I switched to the singing mic. Okay. Got to get the lyrics. There it is. Here it is again for you. Ah, yeah, you know, refrain from your attacks. Count your hits. Count your hits. Here it is again, Navi. The moon is not only beautiful, it is so far away. The moon is not only ice cold, it is here to stay. When I lay me down, will you still be around when they put me 6 feet underground? Will the big, bad, beautiful you be around? Everyone says they know you better than you know who. Everyone says when I lay me down? Will you still be around when they put you 6 feet underground? Will the big, bad, beautiful moon still be around? 'Cause the moon is not only beautiful, it is so far away. The moon is not only ice cold, it is here to stay. Everyone says they know you better than you know who. Everyone says they own you more than you do. That's The Moon by Cat Powersh. And Avi, you missed it yesterday, so I gotta do this. Remember that song that started with that out-of-tune guitar? That's the Stroma's request. I was told to come back strong, and I thought this would be a good one to come back strong with. Thank you. You want to hear it, Avi? Feel no shame about shade, whether change their phrase. Even mother will show you another way. So put your glasses on, nothing will be wrong. There's no blame, there's no fame, it's up to you. The first words should be fine, Dad. Whatever holds you back, I can get it off. Tell me what, tell me what, tell me what you want. I don't know why, don't know why, don't know why you're afraid. Tell me what, tell me what, tell me what you say. I don't know why, don't know why. It's too late, it's too late. Do you like the fake accent? It's really hard to do. I switched mics. Okay. It's the first words should be finded. That it took me so many practices to stop fucking laughing my ass off. It's too late, it's too late. Thank you, Destroma. Yeah, it's from the Bajirk. Oh god, I gotta get that Burke picture to show you guys. I'll go get it. Hang on. You gotta see it. Give me a second. I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna grab it. And I'm gonna save it to my desktop. Okay, give me a second. Let me make them into actual things that Streamlabs can read. Okay, 1 second. Add a source of image. This is Burke 1. So the meme is hang on, let me do the other one. The other one's even better. Oops, hang on. There. And I move Burke 1 over here. And Burke 2 here. There we go. And I'm gonna put them in the artwork folder. There we go. Did they go in? Hang on. There it is. Okay. Yeah, these the meme is you take a person or an aminal's face and you just take out the middle part of their face. And you also do the same to the name. Yeah, so good. I fucking love it. Yes, the one, the black and white one, the pencil drawing. He looks derpy as fuck. I fucking love it. All right, bye, Avi. I didn't know you had to go. Bye. See you later in 2 hours. Yeah. You're doing it, right, Avi? 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 You're GTAing, right? Yeah? Should I just leave these? I shouldn't. I'll close these. Hang on. Alright. I know it's great. How many of you like the show, Burke? So yeah, that's why I started calling it Burke. I'm nearly at the end. I think I'm on episode 23 or something. Oh, Avi's going on his run. Ah. Gotcha. Alright, have fun running. Do you think it's possible? Do you think it's possible? God damn it, I keep keeping you. Do you think it's possible that Destroma, as the boss of bosses in GTA, do you think he'd be able to keep us alive? Especially Kevin. What is that show, Trapped, or? What is that a name? Like someone's name is actually called Burke. Hey. It's too late. It's too late. Okay. Bye. It is. Oh, I love claymation. I love claymation and stop motion. Yeah. I watched Postman Pat when I was a wee girl. And Wind in the Willows. The wind in the willows sing softly. Is it to me? I actually need the lyrics. Oh god, all of the voice actors were incredible. I loved the film, but I also loved the show. They made it into a show. I'm gonna grab the lyrics for it. I love that song. Well, buddy boy, you will win one day. It is a game, and it's meant to be beaten. You can do this! You came this far. It's just a really complicated boss with a lot of moves. And it's intimidating and kind of a bitch because of the fucking fire, right? So, yeah. You'll get it. If I can do it, you can do it. Does he? I never really looked at it. No, he doesn't. He stabs them with the sword. He uses their weight. He uses their weight to pull them down by the sword, not the underpants. Although I do like how the flappers, they do de-pants people. I fucking love it. You know, the next time I sing that Burke song, I need to put on the pictures. You mean to do it one more time later before I sign out? Hey. Away. So put your glasses on, nothing will be wrong. There's no frame, there's no brain, it's up to you. Did I rest? Okay. Fast words should be finded. Whatever holds you back, I can't get it off. See sauce? Nope. Why are you all the way over here? Oh, that's a hard one, Alan. I mean, one that can be sung. Like, as in a good one or something that's really gay. Like, Captain Planet, he's a hero. Gonna take pollution down to 0. I mean... Is there a criteria, like it has to be singable? What? I deflected! It's the fucking same exact fucking thing as before! Oh my god! It happened again yesterday! Every fucking time I come to him, I fucking deflected! I am so fucking done with you. Like, every time I load him up, I load him with the save file, right? I can no-hit him, no fucking problem. But then, like, when you actually do it, the deflections don't fucking count. There's a reason why I'm screaming and keep fucking surprised, because I don't know, when you hit a button, you expect something to happen, right? Right? But no, it's not even a block. It's just a straight. It's the same fucking thing that happens with Ishin. If you're like to his side or whatever, if you're not facing him directly and you press the block button, no, he's gonna hit you because you're not right dead in front of him. fucking bullshit. And it's not just that, you're strafing too. You gotta fight to stand in front of them. Fucking hate it. Fuck this game. I'll do it again. Wanna see? Every time, every fucking time I load it up, no, it's not a problem. But when you're in the run, don't want to count those fucking deflections. Fuck this game. It's so stupid. Ugh. Yeah, that I didn't do the umbrella. That was my fault. I missed the deflection. His flat blade, that's the reason why I have the umbrella, because it's difficult to deflect when it comes at you out of nowhere. Like when he starts the fight and when he does that, it's really hard for me to do it, but with the umbrella it's fine. But when he's in the middle of comboing, I can use it. Like I don't have to use it, is what I mean. But when he starts with it, I have to use the umbrella. Really mentally dependent on it. So that was my fault just now. See? See? Easy fucking peasy. Yeah, it's because you gotta step back a lot. You gotta step back a lot, Misa. And even then, it doesn't really connect all the time. Fuck this game, man. Look at this. Like... whatever. Now, why has he become like a fucking curse now? $100 to Stroma. Yeah, buddy boy, I'm sure you can. I'm sure. Do you know what? No. I mean, you said it's dawn. Is it too late? I'm gonna be on for another 45 minutes and that's it. Do you want me to do a demo of Demon of Hatred to show you how I do it now? Like, it's a bit different than how I did it in the guide. Remember, it's 3 years ago, so I play a lot more defensively back then. I do love this camaraderie, though. Right? 100th try. I mean, what do you mean restarts? Isn't it the same thing? I'm confused. We go by attempts, right? We were just saying about Miki counters. Well, I'm already starting an attempt. I mean, I'll be back tomorrow. So, I would be happy to start the stream with a Demon of Hatred fight. That'd be fun. Something different. I've been trying to... Lots of shit have been happening at work, so it's mostly bad to a point, but I can actually turn that around to be able to change my schedule finally. That's why I've been able to get on earlier today. I'd like to continue that, to try to get on somewhere between 1 and 2, 13 to 1400 Pacific time, which is... Are you on British summer time? I'm guessing. You're in Euroland, buddy boy. Are you on England time, Euro time? Because right now it would be 1:18 in the morning, British summer time, isn't it? Is it still British summer time? When does the time change? I don't remember. This and then Yasha and then fuck this game. My god. Really? Oh. Then it is... Is it 8 in the morning for you? Roundabouts. Oh, right. I did the maths wrong, James. It's so much easier for me to think of Euro time because of Ollie. So I keep forgetting that it's an hour back. So Germany is an hour ahead of England. Oh, so desu ne. Well, thank you for spending your nighttime with us, buddy boy. Fuck you. On and again. Do you know when I was in school, in secondary school, I really liked the words tally and rally. I don't know why. Just like when, I mean, Alan, you're a fan of this, right? Right. is when I was a wee girl, I loved the word. I think I was 5. I loved saying actually. With my, I actually had a stronger London accent when I was a wee girl. So I sounded like a right prick. Actually, there's video of me doing that. I don't have them anymore, but I remember seeing them. That annoying little Asian girl in poofy party dresses. I was invited to a lot of tea parties way back when. Oh my god! Why did I fall? What was that? Did you see the stagger? It doesn't count. Fall damage doesn't count. Fall damage doesn't count. I don't know. I used to, when I first, well, no, I think about 5 years after I moved to the US. I mean, I've lived here for quite a while now. I moved here in 2008. So quite a number of years I've lived here. But about 4, I would say about 4 years after I've moved here to the US. My accent changed because, I mean, I'm surrounded by Americans, right? And it's just a natural reflex to change. I mean, accents sort of, they morph, right? It's a survival instinct, I think, to, you know, to, blend in, so to speak. But not to the point where I was compromising my accent. It was just a natural thing to do. And my accent started coming back when I had the opportunity to talk to more people from England, because we game. Like when I talk to English people, it comes right back. Or when I read. But for a while, my 4th, 5th year of moving here, people had thought that I'm from Australia, and I was offended at first, but then I realized, you know, yeah, my accent is a little bit all over the place. Oh God, James. How was the film? I didn't quite catch what it was you went to go see. I know you told Alan, but I missed it. Did you go see a romantic comedy or some shit like that? Hi, I'm Richard Taylor. Same thing as fucking... Hi, I'm Ben Burt. I really, really want to put the two of them together in a room just to hear them have a conversation. saving my Dragon Flash. You're taking a while, aren't you? Got you. Your mom's quite unique and posh. So what is it? Don't worry, darling. What genre of film is that? Is it a foreign film? Like non-Hollywood? Like a indie sort of thing. Oh god, what? How many emblems did I have? Whatever. Yes, I use L1 to block. But I can't block. I have to deflect. If I block, then I fail. Gotta start over, bitch. Welcome to the key stream, Justin. I do recommend, though, like, for people who are new to the game, if they're having trouble, to switch their buttons around and not use L1 for blocking or deflecting, because it's actually using this finger and using it so much. Well, the thing is, I have 1,700 hours of, I'm not kidding, of gameplay for Sekiro, and I can show you actually. But this trigger finger, my left trigger finger, is quite developed by now. But the thing is, like, when you use this finger in particular, it actually uses a lot of tendons along the length of your forearm, actually, all the way up to your elbow. And it can get pretty crampy. It's quite difficult, actually, to keep doing it. God, sorry. I need tissue. Sorry about that. So, what I recommend is for people to, since you need to attack much less than deflecting in Sekiro. I mean, the whole process of learning boss fights is to play defensively, right? So that you can learn their patterns before you start figuring out your attack windows and healing windows, right? So since you deflect and meekly counter head stomp so much more than attacking, I had recommended before for people to switch around, if you play Souls or Bloodborne, to switch around R1 and L1 to hit to use R1 to deflect instead of to attack, since you're used to, and when you're playing DS3 or Bloodborne, for instance, where it's so R1 heavy, you practically R1 your way through those games, right? The joke is, but not really. But since you're so used to hitting this button, then you switch it around. But then for people who are not accustomed to FromSoft games at all, I sometimes suggest to switch it to the square button. Alright, good night, buddy boy. You're very welcome. Welcome to the Key Realm. We have a Discord! It's in the description of this video. If you'd like to join, then you get to continue your key conversation with everyone, and you get to post your videos of poning in Sekiro and any other video game of your key choice. If you have fun chatting with the people of the realm, please consider joining our Discord. Yay! Yeah, the link to join is in the description. Yeah, no problem, Justin. It's my pleasure. I mean, if I had known any better, I would have switched, like, way back when I first started playing the game 3.5 years ago. Right, I get you, Pastor. Yeah, I get you. But it's actually worked. It's worked for some people that I've recommended it to. Switching L1 and R1, I mean. Sorry, I've got the sniffles again. I'm still recovering from whatever the fuck I was ailing with last week. Mostly better, but still pwned a little bit. At least I know it's on the heal, right? I need to be able to heal the Tanto, so... Shit out of me. I hate when he slides around like that. Swift execution. Jason Bowl again. Today now. Hey. Psychological thriller. Oh, Olivia Wilde directed it. Really? I did not know she even directs films. When did she start doing that? I hope I'm thinking of the right Olivia Wilde. Like the same Olivia Wilde as you're referring to. Olivia Wilde as the one... Was she the lead chick in Tron? The new Tron? Well, relatively new. The Tron remake. I'm gonna blame the loss to Sad Dad on the fucking Burke song and the Burke pictures. Nope. wonder if the person who did the Woo Man voice acting had a whole bunch of fun with that. Nice. I can't look for I gotta stay focused, so I'll look at chat in a bit. Oh God, Wolf. I also didn't like, by the way, since we were talking about Wulong earlier, I don't like that there's no crouch mechanic. Were you able to crouch in Neo? Fuck. Ooh. I'm reading, sorry. Oh, book smart. Okay. When did that come out, James? Sorry that I'm asking you a whole lot of shit that I can just look up on IMDb. Right, past it, since you mentioned God of War 4, I said in my survey for Wulong, I don't know if you were here when I was talking about it, that it's not Sekiro-esque. Well, I think you were here. We were talking, yeah. But to those who weren't, I don't think it's Sekiro-like at all. It's like God of War 4 and Souls or Bloodborne mixed together. But yeah, you know what? The healing in Wulong was also really not awkward, but just slow, really slow. Why is that? Why is it? Oh, 2019. That's when Sekiro came out. You know you're a key gamer when you measure years by like when video games came out. Like 2005, Bloodborne, MGS5. Right, past it. Yes, yes, exactly. It's not. It's very Souls-like. Yeah. Probably, James. But yeah, I thought the healing in Wulong was. Have you lot? Do you lot play alone in these team ninja games like Neo or the Wulong demo, or have you co-opted? I co-opted only in Wulong, and it was a bit janky. Like I had a lot of missed or skipped frames. It was pretty tough to do the final boss of the demo. But we did it because we fucking pwn. Failure is not a key option. Right, past it. That's exactly what I said too. That Jedi Fallen Order is more Sekiro-like because it has a posture system, kind of. Right. I never played it though, but I did buy it. After much persuasion. I mean, for 2 years, people were like, "Oh, you love Jedi Fallen Order, play it." And I was like, "Yeah, I don't really feel like giving my money to EA Games, so I'll just wait till there's a sale." Did you ham that, Alan? Oh, Justin, you're saying Neo or the Wulong demo? The missed frames. I'm on a PS5 as well. Yeah. But I accepted it because it's a beta and a demo, so I wasn't too upset about it. Well, go fucking ham it then. Oh, Alan. Oh, you started playing Wulong, but you were tired of. Why didn't you like it? I'm curious. It's the sort of game that I would only play with friends, and hence that's why, you know, I love the idea of role playing, like creating a story around a character, make up a new role play character. The cooperative adventures of Tony Asia with friends Taiwan Samson and Joe Tibet. Damn it. Hey. Nani? Yeah, I don't like giving my money to you. Are you lot curious about the new Star Wars game that the makers of Heavy Rain are coming out with? I am actually, for once, I am excited. Because for once, it's not a story involving see, I want to know, do the fish eat him? He didn't die right away. Did you hear that? Why did I look that way? See, I'm so fucking immersed, right? But the guy that just died, he fell in the water. I deathblowed him. He didn't die right away. He had his death throw in the water. I wonder if the fish hurts him. I wonder. Wait, Jedi Fallen Order is Ubi, right? And I'm thinking Battlefront. Fucking Battlefront is EA. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. I do like Ubi to a point. I mean, what's me call? My Assassin's Creed Odyssey was the very first game I ever platinumed. Sorry, my brain is turning into mush. Yeah, Fallen Order is yeah. There. Stop fucking confusing me. There. You confuzzling me. All right, sad dad. 3 times in a row now, he's ruined my run. Yesterday twice and today once. We gotta break this key curse. How can he possibly be jankier than Genny, right? Impossible. It isn't? I loved Odyssey. It tickled all my Greek mythology fans. Like, all my Greek mythology fancies. Sorry, it's a bit tongue-tied there. Loved it. Loved it. It's the fucking hunting for cultists that really got me jonesing. I loved it. I didn't play Valhalla. I've only ever played 2 Assassin's Creeds. 2 and Odyssey. He's sus. Did you hear that? Yeah. Yeah, oh my god. Doing the cultists in Odyssey was fucking awesome. I felt like a bloodhound on the key scent. Alright, sad dad. Don't let me down. Got you. Fuck off. Hey. I'm always so calm fighting him, and now I got so fucking nervous because of the fucking deflection shit. Do you get it? Do you understand? Like, it's the same thing with Ishin. When you do his 7-hit wombo combo in the second phase, the sword and spear wombo combo, if you move, like if you drift, actually, you have to actually hold it, the direction stick to like make sure that you're facing him, because if you're not, like, even if you deflect, he hits you on the side, which is complete fucking bullshit, like that we have to worry about that mechanic. Ugh. Oh, they're the same. Oh, pasta. I did not know that. But how does it have anything to do with the creed, though? I mean, they completely dropped the ball on that in Odyssey. I mean, you're not even an assassin. I saw some gameplay of AC3. I actually saw a lot of it. My friend Swen, you know, Swen Boxem or Alpha 545 Gaming. He comes here often. He's on the server, I mean. And he pops into stream every now and then. He posts a lot in Swim Team too. He's been showing me a lot of AC3 that he posts on his channel. And I gotta say, the game to this day still looks pretty fucking good. I love stealth games. I mean, that's why I platinumed MGS5. Yes, I did. That fucking game. I loved it enough to wanna platinum it. We're on number 2, right? Yep. No, Alan, it's never going to happen again. He's never gonna kill me, hit me with his fists falling down. I've learned my lesson. Let's do one more, just in case. Again. Hey. Yeah, but you only command little things with wings, right? Hence Alan B. And last I checked, these monks can't fly. Would you guys like to see me do a playthrough of an Assassin's Creed game? I mean, I have Black Frag. Yes, I did that on purpose. The fake accent. Fuck you, Demon Die. God, the camera. Close! God, your ghost toys almost caught me. Unity is AC3, isn't it? Hello. So you like stealth games as well, Alan? I mean, you love MGS. That I know. a mind for movie. Hello. Is that your whole name? That's not what's showing in chat. A mind for movies. Okay. With Alexander Wayne. Wow. What a name. Oh, okay. Okay. Gotcha. I mean, they're all fun, aren't they? Like the they all have their fun bits, right? Do you guys have a favorite AC? Nice, James. Well, Avi, I had to restart because it happened, the same fucking thing happened again, where Sad Dad ruined me. Fucking deflection windows. Like, I fucking hit the block button and like, no, it's just a straight fucking kill you. It had same thing happened twice yesterday. It happened twice. But yeah, we made it. We finished the Semple run, so we're good. How was your run? God damn, it hit the tree. Nice. Well, you psyched me. Well, how come Ishin isn't here? See, I don't get it. What are the criteria for Tengu Ishin to show up in the Snake Shrine? I mean, I've played this game for 1700 hours and then some now, and I still don't know. I think it was unfortunate that I played Odyssey before Origins. So I did try Origins, but I didn't like it. I think it's because it felt too much like a test bed. That was close. She could have shot me. For some reason, my gotch was off. That's why. That's why she was on me so quickly. Gotta be mindful of that. Oh, it's hot again. Have you been adding... are you considering adding more distance to your run? Or is it more like terrain that is your challenge, like going uphill? Made it. Same, Pastor. Same. Can't combat-wise. I didn't like Ghost of Tsushima, but that's because I'm so spoiled by lock-on. I know that they have lock-on now. But it just rubbed me the wrong way in many ways, Ghost of Tsushima. But I think now that there's co-op, I wouldn't mind trying it again. Got you. Need the emblems. I need to use the loot. Be right back. Do you have work today, Avi? Right, I felt, Alan, one thing that I didn't like about Ghost of Tsushima is the enemy placement, and also, I don't know, just, it felt, see, it's gonna sound insulting, but it's the kind of game that I think just took itself too seriously, and it's a bit full of itself, to be honest. But that's just my first impression. Like, I wouldn't mind going back to it and, you know, re-experiencing it in co-op. And now that there's lock-on, I might enjoy it a lot more. So, yeah. I forgot we gotta put these on. And nope. And we need gotch. No, I mind. I did see. I didn't miss it. No, I did see you. I did see what she said. I hate loud noises. fucking was aiming for the finger. The Last of Us games feel full of themselves. I don't know, I've never played them, but I know the stories, actually. I know that they're quite legendary, story-wise. Like, everyone touts the stories are amazing, and the characters, and you get so into it, and whatnot. I get it. Where's the camera? Like, it keeps pushing down. I kind of have to fight it a little bit. Whatever. Did you feel my presence? Bullshit. Not that one, this one. What stays gone? Is that like a zombie game? I'll read in a second, please. Got you. All right, what were you saying? Well, I think it's a great thing that that Ghost of Tsushima won so much acclaim and accolades. It's great. I'm not like I'm always happy when people like a video game. Just because I don't like it doesn't mean, you know, I snicker and go super snide on the people who do. I don't have an opinion of people because of what sort of video games they like, right? But it's just my own personal thing. But I would like to return to it. Yeah. They turn into Pixar cartoons. All right, James. In what instances do you give a shit about characters in a video game? Oh God, Alan, wouldn't it be great if we fucking had photo mode in a FromSoft game? Eh? That I didn't know, Disroma, that they got the blessing and assistance from the Kurosawa estate. Okay, get up there, you piece of shit. Oh, all of them though. Bloodborne, even Elden Ring. You know, for being so pretty, for Elden Ring being so goddamn pretty, they just... Why no photo mode? It'd be beautiful in this game! No? Oh, I should rest. No, I don't need this. Got you. Flew the key cock. Wolf is an expert at blowing cock from above at an angle. I'm not looking at chat for a second because I don't want to fucking fall off. Oh yes, yes. Swen did some photo stuff for me in Sekiro. That's how I got the thumbnails. He did the backgrounds for the thumbnails. Give me the Ambrose. I know I'm selectively reading chat, but give me a second. This is a whole momentum thing, going all the way to the false monk. So give me one moment. So Neo was going to be a thing before Souls was a thing. Before Souls even came into key being. So hard to not break the railing. No, don't leave me alone.
Oh no.
I hate when I see her aura behind me. It terrifies me. I'm actually friends with Throthgar. We actually did a little thing together. It's Avi, would you mind linking the Elden Ring discussion stream that we did prior to the game's release? Our predictions of you know, things for the game. I think it was like a year before the game dropped, wasn't it? Or something like that. Like 6 months, a year. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a massive fan. I learned a lot from him, actually. What am I doing here? We need to switch stuff, so I still like to reset. Okay, nope. We need cracks and Rella and oops, Tanto, Yasha, and confetti. Thank you, Avi. You are so fucking good at grabbing links. just don't see the inspiration of I just had to do that because it's so pretty when he sits down with confetti. Look at that. Anyway, I just don't see really the inspiration of Berserk for Dark Souls yet. I mean, we're nearly at the end of the season 1. Are the other seasons worth it? Are they good? I've been told, Ollie told me that they're absolute rubbish. Thank you, Arvi. He was a bit vanilla though. He didn't do very much, thankfully. I practiced him yesterday. I practiced them all. Yeah. I try to be a good girl and practice. Okay, so we need umbrella and feathers. And no combat arts. We need Yasha. And we need Gotch. Yep. Feathers. Hey. Come on. One more, just in case. This freaks me out.
狼よ。よくぞ育った。
Damn it, fucking poison! That's not fair! I didn't see it! Fuck you! That shouldn't fucking count! Oh my god! I did not see the poison! I didn't see it! I didn't see it. I didn't see where it was. Fucking, I got him. The poison. Oh my god. I couldn't get out of it in time. I landed right in the middle of it. I couldn't see it. Well, I did it. I mean, I did no-hit him, essentially, but I don't have tissues here. I didn't see it. Did you see where it was? I didn't know there was poison there. It was my fault. I didn't see it. I didn't pay attention. I didn't see it. I didn't get out in time. It's my fault. You threw out poison and I just didn't pay attention. I didn't know. I didn't see it because of the smoke bomb. Because of the smoke bomb, I got disoriented. I didn't know where it was. He pushed me into it. Like I should have known. I ran so hard to get out of it. I ran so hard, but it just happened so quickly. You're basically done the second you touch it. It's so fast. Oh. Oh. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I mean, see, I can do it. I can do it. I've practiced so much. I practiced so much. This never happened. It never happened before. I never backed into the poison. Like, I even had a situation where the whole arena was poisoned, and I was just very hyper aware of where it was, but this one, I mean, he only threw it out once. He only threw out the poison once, if I remember correctly. And because of the smoke bomb, I got disoriented. I didn't remember where it was. I thought it was gone by then, actually, so it just didn't cross my mind. So... Yeah, I mean, I'd like to say that I did well. I did well. I interrupted him a lot. Did you see? Like, I learned to time it very well to where I can get more vitality hits in, like right before he hits me. So, anyway, yeah, a cup of tea sounds nice. Thank you so. You're all very, very, very kind. Thank you for understanding how upsetting this is. I mean, it's so hard. You try so hard to play perfectly, and I essentially I did, but it's just a momentary lapse of not paying attention, not paying enough attention. See, this is why it's so difficult. So, thank you. Well, I mean, we did it. This is the farthest we've gone. I'm gonna say, like, this is, it was practically a no-hit. Practically a no-hit, if only the poison. But anyway, yeah, we'll come back and see, like, we make it farther each time. Attempt number 100 was a good one. Yes, we can. I absolutely can do it. I can. So I'll be good. I'll practice tonight after we co-op, and I have to go get some work done. I'll be about 45 minutes, okay? And I'll give you guys a call. Avi, Steve, and Kevin. I'll give you guys a call at around 6:15, and I'll just get the stream going then, okay? So, thank you for believing in the key achieving. I put on the music again, here. I am happy that I made it this far. So, yeah. See you guys in a bit for more GTA. Good night, James. And yeah, bye guys. See you later. I should name you all by name. By Alan, by Stroma, by Avi.